Local recording. Yes, local recording is going. And go. This time, we're gonna do it. I switched to my backup Wii remote. Hopefully we don't have problems with this one. Look at this line I'm taking. I'm like, yeah, do this. The double. 2 quick ones. Ready now, getting on the perfect line. I wait. Right in the head. Yeah, I got a 112, baby. That's okay. Oh my god. It's okay, this is a 5-hour run, I can afford to lose 10 seconds. We're not going to delay this anymore, unless RNG forces me to. Nice. Right, really slow 1-1, but got the coin barrel, so we're doing fine. My other condition for resetting the World 1 is dying. Hopefully that shouldn't happen. But I've got the coin barrel out the way, that's the RNG part. I need one other coin barrel throughout the run. But I should be fine until... I should be fine for a while now for coins, if I somehow don't get an extra one. I'm probably going to miss the cycle because I had a little time loss. We got it, I think. I don't know what the cycles are at 100%. That's fine. Oh, I forgot to wait. Oops. I can wait for when I'm 1-3, that's fine. That's a fake gold, then, in the future. I'll have to delete that gold, but that's fine. Hopefully I won't have to run this on a Wii U again. Because I'm running this on Wii U VC right now, which has slower loads than my Blue Wii, but my Blue Wii is dead, so I can't use it anymore. No, we don't need puzzle pieces. The puzzle pieces don't contribute to the percent. So, we just need the coin letters and then to beat every level in mirror mode, basically. Of course, we won't be playing mirror mode for another 2 hours yet, but that's the gist of it. It's why I think 100% is a slightly misleading category name. And I fully advocate changing 100% to all stages, like they have in Tropical Freeze. Oh my god, we're so lucky. Let's go. I'm so goated. But yeah, I think 100% should be changed to all stages, especially because it fits more in line with Tropical Freeze. For 200% there isn't really a good name alternative, so I think this one will just have to come with, like, a disclaimer that we don't get puzzle pieces in this run. I think all puzzle pieces could definitely be added as a category if more people were to run it. I do have an all puzzle pieces time. It's not amazing, and I could beat it by probably almost an hour, but I do have a time. Wait. Gotta wait on that one. Wait until the end is in the 11 o'clock position. It's easy to forget. Good ending. I think Minus goes for a third coin barrel in this run, but I've already gotten 2, so I don't need to worry about that, I don't think. What I tend to do is I go for 2 coin barrels, and then I'll grind a little bit in 1k, because 1k is a very good level for getting coins. And also, later in the run, I'll make sure to pick up some extras in levels like 6k and 7k. Since they're auto-scrollers and they have some coins to grab. Right. Don't forget, you can't do speed strats at the beginning of 1.6, or else you'll miss the K. If you go too fast there, if you do optimal cart movement, you cannot get the K, so you have to slow down a bit. I've made the mistake of losing a run there before. I guess it's hardly a run if you're only on Ward 1, but it's annoying. It happens. No puzzle jump. Rip. At the end. I'm not sure what the window for getting the N is, but I pretty much never miss it, which is nice. It feels like it's around 3 frames you have to grab the N. And I always get like slightly nervous, but I never miss it pretty much. It's nice. This jump. Nice. Go for the... Yeah, we have those items in DKCR 3D as well. Unfortunately, nobody really plays the 3D version that much, aside from Sorrento playing it a bit recently. I will be playing the 3DS version more when my... So I've ordered a 3DS with a capture card installed. It's taking a bit longer than intended because the guy who does them, bless him, he's a bit busy. But soon I'll be able to record DKCR 3D in good quality, so hopefully I can play that game a bit more. We're always looking for more people to play this game, so it'd be great if you could do that blood event. This game is criminally underrated. I gotta say, all puzzle pieces Tropical Freeze looks like... I don't know, it just doesn't look too fun. I just think that's because the Tropical Freeze puzzle pieces, I don't really find them very fun. But that's probably because I don't have all of them. I've never, technically completed my file in Tropical Freeze. I think it'd be great if we had a DKCR or on the Switch, but especially if Funky were to be added, but I don't know if it's going to happen at this point. I think DKCR is... Well, I say that, but I forget what it's called, like, the theme park they're opening. The theme park that Nintendo are opening. They have, like, a Donkey Kong themed area, and it takes heavy inspiration from DKC Returns. But aside from that, DKCR is unfortunately kind of forgotten in the conscious of Nintendo these days. Didn't get Pack Watch. Oh my god, I almost died. We're alive now. I'm kind of glad that they haven't announced a third game yet, because it would certainly be on the Switch, but my Switch has been broken for about a year now, so that's why I've been inactive in Tropical Freeze, because I cannot play the game. I would love to grind a few more levels in Tropical Freeze, but I just can't right now. Nice, got fast muddling in a 5-hour run. I would welcome a 3D game too. I've never played DK64, so I don't really know what that game's like. I know it has... I know that DK64... I said that weirdly. I know that DK64 divides people. Like, people have differing opinions on it. But... me personally, I would not mind any DK content, really. I guess I could play Tropical Freeze because I do have the Wii U version, but I don't really want to play that. I love having Funky available. I do, because I mean I do time attacks in original mode as well, but I love having Funky as an option. And the Wii U version is just... I mean, they don't have the online leaderboards anymore as of a few weeks ago, and the loading times are pretty terrible on Wii U. I'm kind of relieved I don't have to play Tropical Freeze U, because... yeah, the loading times are pretty terrible. I do have a few issues with Tropical Freeze, overall. Like, there are reasons why I like Returns more. Not just because I'm biased, even though I am. Like, I think the world map in Tropical Freeze is not very good, it's very slow, but... of course, Tropical Freeze has insane speed mechanics that Returns doesn't have. And Funky is just something of his own. The thing about Tropical Freeze is that it feels like it was made with Funky in mind, but I don't think Funky would work so well in DKC Returns. He would break DKC Returns in ways that are not intended very much. Whereas with Tropical Freeze it feels like the developers thought about all of the sequence breaks you can do with Funky. I might just be biased there, because if Funky were in DKCR, you would literally be able to do the background skip in 1-1. You know, like one of the most iconic sections in the game. That's a stretch. It's not one of the most iconic sections, but it's one of the first things you see in the game, and you would just be able to skip it completely. And things like 6-3 background skip, which is known to be extremely difficult, would become... Funky would just cake it. Oh right, I can't go for touch grass. I think I've learned to appreciate DK's movement a little bit more just because I play the game that doesn't have funky. I guess he pretty much has the same moveset he has the same moveset in Returns and Tropical Freeze pretty much, but oh wait, do I have enough coins? Yes I do. I think I'm kind of sad that Diddy isn't used too much in Tropical Freeze. That's a very personal gripe, but I think I'm just a bit more attached to Diddy because he's your only partner in this game. It's kind of sad. I wish he were used in a few more levels. Brain Bed and Mash. This might be quite loud. Yes, I'm shaking the controller every time I do a roll. Every single time. It doesn't have to be a hard shake, I just kind of flick. I think I play with Remote and Nunchuck. Some people have preferences, some people play with just a Wii Remote, but among people who play with Remote and Nunchuck, some people prefer to shake the Nunchuck. I prefer to shake the Wii Remote personally. I think there are a few niche cases where I will shake the Nunchuck though. Actually, I'm wrong now, that depends. If I'm doing individual rolls with DK... Wait, no. If I'm rolling, I will shake the Wii Remote every time. The exception is if I'm doing like 1-4 time attack and I get tired, I will switch to the Nunchuck so I don't completely lose the feel in my right arm. When you're pounding something, you have to alternate between Wii Remote and Nunchuck. I don't know why, but you have to. Or your pounds will just stop. I appreciate that Tropical Freeze in original mode does let you pick which columns you want to use in the barrels. It's not limited to what you normally find in them. That's really helpful. I think that makes ILs a lot more interesting than they would otherwise be. The ability to use Cranky in levels that don't have him is appreciated. I think with Tropical Freeze I would like to learn any percent with Funky. I have done a run of Tropical Freeze with Funky, but this is knowing about 10% of the levels total. I don't know if I easily will record them, but the problem is they're kind of dependent on loads at the moment if you do Death Abuse, which is done in all of them now. But I guess if you only include non-Death Abuse times, yes, he probably could. there is movement outside of the rocket barrels, but it's pretty negligible in a lot of cases. Like 2-3, the movement is extremely easy outside of the rocket barrels. 8-2, it's a bit weird. As well as 4-4, it's slightly complicated. No, that's not true. It's literally one jump in 4-4. What am I thinking? 7-4 and 4-5 have the toughest non-rocket movement of a rocket level. Hello, Indy. Let's go for it. Yeah, isn't it like the first load of every world in Tropical Freeze can be kind of random? And lose you a few seconds sometimes? I felt quite nervous there. Yeah, I think that's kind of sucky, especially like I don't really get the digital versions of games. Hello, Marley. Can you hit my cat? Oh my god, shut up, Molly. Sorry if you can hear my cat, I've literally fed him and he's being annoying. Come on. Molly, you are a nuisance. Molly, please don't poke around my wires. Come on. No, stop poking around my wires, please. You absolutely knobhead, I fed you. I've literally fed you. I don't need to show you to your food bowl again, do I? I'm having to keep one eye on my cat. Yeah, DKS mentioned a few years ago, when Tropical Freeze was on sale digitally, Marley, don't poke around my wires. I did not pick it up during that time, so I only have the physical version. Marley, what are you doing? Don't get any ideas. I'll have to check OBS after, make sure my stream's looking okay. My stream okay? Looks decent. I think it's looking fine. Yeah, in any percent. 2-5 is probably the hardest level in the first half of any percent. I don't think 2-7 is so bad after you learn it. Okay. I don't think I'm gonna make the cycle matter. I have that wall breaks, so I'm gonna play a bit safe. Yeah, I'm gonna play safe here. I lost some time earlier in the level. play safe here as well. Better safe than sorry. Cat has left the room. Alright chat, we're gonna get 2k skip. You'll be pleased to know. I'm gonna hit this first try. Oh definitely, yeah. Tropical Freeze has incredible level design. Like, incredible ideas presented. How did I not die there? Oh my god. That's fine. That's not a terrible death, and we get Diddy in this level, so it's not terrible. That was a really silly death. I just jumped a bit early, so I had to avoid that. I don't know if I want to play safe now and not go for 2k skip. I'll try it. If I know I'm not going to get it, I'll back out. Right, I'll keep going with the run. Lost a minute, but that's... I mean, whatever, it's a 5-hour run. Had to have our fun somewhere, so... I'm not going to ruin the fun now by resetting. At least I get extra coins now. World 8 is very hard casually. Is that you, time attack? I will try. And by that I mean I won't try. I could have gone for 2k skip, but 2k skip was too much. I love World 6. I used to say World 6 was my favourite world in this game. I don't know how true that is now. But I don't know what else I would call my favourite world. See, I mostly accept, like, if this were 100%, I absolutely would have reset there. But this is a 5-hour run, where the second half of the run is extremely liable to losing or saving mass. Like, you can save or lose minutes at a time in the second half of this run. So I'm not too bothered about that 1 minute there. Oh yeah, it is impossible in real mode. It's impossible if you take damage beforehand, so... I say that, but there is a way to do it damageless, but I don't know how to do that. But you need Diddy either way, so... I think you can change your name, like, I think they make you wait a bit before you can change your name, but if you've had that for a few years, you should be able to change it by now. Maybe it's possible in mirror mode if I just believe hard enough. If I just believe it's possible, maybe I can do it. That's how it works, right? This letter sucks. Oh, mirror mode's a fun time, and by fun I mean terrible. You probably know, like, the gist of mirror mode. That is, you have one heart, you have no Diddy, you have no access to items like banana juice. You do have checkpoints though, you don't get checkpoints in Tropical Freeze hard mode. I guess being mirrored, like, adds a small twist to it, but... Because I think in the levels where it doesn't matter so much that you can't take damage, I think the mirror mode does throw me off a little bit. It definitely feels weird. I gotta say though, the worst mirror mode in any game I've played, in terms of like struggling to adjust to mirror mode, the worst one is Diddy Kong Racing's Adventure 2. Like, I'm really good at Diddy Kong Racing, but mirror the tracks, and it's like I've never played them before. I feel like I just cannot go fast in that game. This is fine. Oh my god. I might not be so hot on coins now. My coin total might come down to 4B now. Oh, I just realised this combat is going to be really scary now. I think it's very safe. Nice. We'll get Diddy back here, so it's fine. I wonder why I've never gotten damageless 2K in the IL. Because I feel like... I'm not sure what could be affecting it other than just... like, surely the requirement for not taking damage is just to go really fast, right? Or at least that's one part of it. But... Well, the strat we have at the moment is... it works well enough anyway. Also, that was a frame perfect shot. The strat we have at the moment for 2K that we're doing in real time, I think it's fine. I need to go back to 2K actually. I've never even tried 2K since JXD got that one back. I'll tell you what, I actually tried, so I had never completed Galaxy 1, like 100% or 120 stars. I'd never completed it until 2022. I've been watching Jay at the time, and I thought, okay, I want to play this game. So I played it. And then I decided, okay, I want to do something very ballsy, and I want to try and 100% Luigi all in one session. with practically no speedrun experience of the game, aside from having watched it a lot. So I tried that. I got up to 117 stars as Luigi in about 10 hours of playing, and then I stopped. I think it was Melty Molten Comet. That pushed me to my limit. The Daredevil Comet, where you have no checkpoints throughout the whole level, that one broke me because I lost a lot of good attempts in it to Luigi physics. He kept skidding. So I have technically tried to speedrun Galaxy before, and I think the any percent in that run was like a 4-hour time. A 4-hour time, but I was basically completing everything in one dome before moving to the next, so no route really. It could probably be quite fun if I tried to speedrun it, but the thing is, like, I know that the Galaxy games are really stupid with like the versions you need, because Galaxy 2 is fastest on Chinese disk for any percent. Galaxy 1, everything is faster on 3D All-Stars, which I did not pick up. I know that you can, like, still buy it, but I did not pick up 3D All-Stars while it was being produced. And for Galaxy 2, not any percent, you need Wii U VC. The Japanese Wii U VC specifically, which is really silly. Oh my god, I don't know what these do. Oh, there's my question answered. It's okay, we get it back. Oops. In part because I can't really use my Switch at the moment, I haven't really kept up with some newer Switch releases. The only thing I can really comment on is I really wish I could play Mario Kart 8 Deluxe. Like, that game looks very fun. Especially with the DLC tracks. I've never played them, but some of them look very cool. And I'm just glad that Mario Kart 8 Deluxe is such a good looking game. I know that some of the Wave 1 and 2 DLC tracks got criticism for not looking so good, but the base game looks incredible. And it was made in 2014, originally. Another game I've been thinking about, maybe I'd want to play this on the Switch, is Paper Mario the Origami King. Possibly. Oh, what am I doing? Don't need to do that. That was an unnecessary hack. I actually got to play 8 Deluxe a few weeks ago. I was just away somewhere, and there was a guy I met, and he brought his Switch with him, and I played a little bit of Smash Ultimate and Mario Kart 8 Deluxe with him, and even though, like, I was terrible, like, on account of not having played the games in years, and having to play on a sideways Joy-Con, it was really fun. Just to meet a guy and immediately hit it off with him. That was so cool. I forget the Yeah, A Deluxe is doing so well. And I think it fully deserves it. I did play it quite a bit before my Switch broke. I hope there's a way to rescue my Switch. I really do not want to have to get a new one. I'm not even sure what's gone wrong with it. It just won't turn on anymore. I've tried charging it. I've tried a few things. Nothing works. Might be the same reason why my Wii doesn't. Oh my god. Why my blue Wii doesn't work anymore. Yeah, I don't think I've like seriously played Mario Kart 8 Deluxe since I started speedrunning actually. Or maybe I did play it after I started speedrunning, but I never played it with the intent of speedrunning. Like, I would love to do time trials in that game, I think. Oh my god, don't lose Diddy. Ever since I started speedrunning Diddy Kong Racing on original hardware, I've been watching a lot of Mario Kart speedrunners of like all games in the series. I need to focus one sec. I think I actually want that. That's good. Wow! I tried. Well, that's not what I want, actually. Wow! It's like a 1 in 15 chance he goes to the left, dude. This RNG is horrible. This is horrible. Enough of that. Oh yeah, I don't follow the Sonic series, but I know that some of like the newer games have been pretty terrible. I've seen some gameplay of Sonic Frontiers, or at least I think it was Sonic Frontiers. I think that's one of the newer ones they released, and oh my god, it looks... how do I put it? It kind of looks like one of those... I can't even put my finger on what it looks like. With regards to like Mario Kart seems boring to speedrun, I think it depends on the game. Nice, I got the roll. So I haven't watched much of SNK Super Circuit and Mario Kart 7. I guess not much of Double Dash either. But I've watched a lot of 64. I think 64 I've watched the most of. I've watched DS, I've watched Wii, and 8/Deluxe. And I think Mario Kart 64 looks very boring to speedrun. I don't know if he's still in chat, but Ponytail, Diddy Kong Racing Legend, he plays a lot of Mario Kart 64. He's very good at Mario Kart 64. Hello, Ponytail. And from what he's been telling me, like, Mario Kart 64 is not that good. Hello, Marley. Chat, the cat is back. Hello, Marty. Already fed you. Okay? I have fed you. Absolute imbecile. My cat has 0 brain cells. It's not his turn on the brain cell right now. I have never played Paper Mario 64. I have played Sticker Star to completion. I liked Sticker Star, but I was playing it like literally 10 years ago, so I don't know if it was actually that good. Speedrunning any game with a run button? If you play with Wiimote controls, then this game has a run button, but you don't use it all the time because you don't use it during rolls, or like minecart movement or anything. You only use it if you're walking or hovering in this game. That didn't happen. I didn't need to make that adjustment, I just got kind of nervous and thought I did. That's fine. Like, you don't really need to use the run button much in this game. Yeah, I don't know why I made that adjustment. I didn't really need to make it. I thought I was going to miss the minecart, but I wasn't going to. With hindsight. What the hell are you doing, Marlon? My cat is poking around things he's not supposed to poke around. As far as like games with run buttons that you do have to hold the whole time go, I have speedrun NSMB Wii for a pretty significant amount of time. I think I have about like 50 hours of playtime in NSMB Wii any percent. It's not that tiring, really. You just kind of hold it. You don't really think about it. It's kind of like a racing game, or most racing games. Any non-DKR racing games, where you have to just hold any A button the whole time. Or most of the time. Like, you just get used to it, really. I'll tell you what, Blood Event, I did not have a capture card for the longest time in this game. What was it? What was I going to say? Yeah, I got my capture card in August 2022, is when I got my first capture card. And I've been speedrunning this game since August 2020. Well, if you count the 3DS version, that's since May 2020. So more than half the time I've played this game, I've not had a capture card. And the individual levels is really not much of a problem. Like, Sorrento doesn't have a capture card either, but I mean, he set a couple world records in individual levels and recorded them with his phone. I've set a lot of world records that I've recorded with my phone. That's just individual levels, but as far as full game runs go, it's a bit more difficult. I don't know how you'd get around the 20-minute limit, but what you could do, albeit with highly compromised quality, is you could probably stream just fine, despite that limit. Like if you set up your phone pointed at your TV, you could probably stream with it on Twitch or YouTube without the limit applying. My first submitted any percent run was a 139 something. I recorded it with recording. What was it? I did it as a Twitch stream. And I just pointed my phone at the screen. And it got past like having to save any mess files. Sorry, I was speaking faster because I was stressed out because of the I guess you could do that. That's a very scuffed way to get around it, but yeah. What you'd want to do if you're doing that is hold down a bit on the game feed and set the focus to your TV so that it's not constantly changing brightness levels throughout. That will make it a lot more watchable. If you want to look at a PB I still have that's recorded, if you want to look at an RTA PB I have that's still recorded on my phone, look at my 100% PB, my all stages PB, my 2:15:12. I recorded it entirely on my phone in July 2021. Oh my god, I could have died there. And it wasn't that my phone had a recording limit at the time. What was actually screwing me over there was that I couldn't save. What was actually screwing me over is that I had to split the run into several parts to make it work. But yeah, that is all recorded on my phone. You could stream the camera on Twitch, but the thing about using your phone camera on Twitch is that you cannot set the focus to anything, so the brightness would constantly be changing, and it wouldn't be very fun to watch. But there are ways around it, and you don't need like amazing recording quality, because for the longest time I didn't. I didn't actually know you could do unlisted streams, that's cool. I've never done a YouTube stream. There isn't really any reason for me to. Somehow I almost have more followers on Twitch than I do subscribers on YouTube, even though I'm very inactive. Well, not inactive, but very sporadic on Twitch. But I guess I'm also sporadic on YouTube, so... No, I missed a coin, oh no. The entire economy's gonna collapse now. The entire economy will collapse if I miss the G. 5, 4, 5, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12. Nice. Believe me, the G still gives me trouble sometimes. I have to be very deliberate with how I do the G. Casually, I don't know, I think casually 6K is harder. I think if we're talking about levels purely your first time playing the game, no speedrunning intent, I think 6K and 9-1 are the hardest levels. Also, I should focus for this. Please? Yes. Nice. "4K is not too bad when you practice it, but the ring that you have to roll through can, about like 5% of the time, for me, the ring will just make me take damage, and that screws up the whole level. Because the ring, the hitbox is dependent on, well no, whether you take damage is dependent on when you start your roll. It's like oscillation in tropical freeze, basically. Which I guess does exist in this game as well, to a lesser extent. I should have said this like a whole level ago. I count in German for the ending of 4-5, I count in German because Mr. Tiger did that in one of his runs, and I've just taken it up as a habit now for that section. I do think Tropical Freeze is a very hard game, honestly. And that might just be a me issue, but I do genuinely have a lot of struggles with Tropical Freeze. Not quite to the extent of, like, game journalists. But, a hot take I have is that Tropical Freeze Funky Mode is harder than Returns is normally. And Tropical Freeze Original Mode is really hard. And I always swear that I'm not biased towards DKCR, but I think I might be. Time Attack, I wish I could think in German. I don't use German enough, so I can't really think in German, but if I could speak it easier as well. Speak it more easily. I have to really think hard to speak in German, and well, any language really, and I was trying to do it my last run, but the problem is I've got to spend a lot of my brain power thinking about not dying, especially in mirror mode. Ja, wir könnten die Sprachen wechseln, aber es wäre schwierig für mich, weil ich auf das Spiel fokussieren muss. Ich habe es bei der Schule gelernt, aber meistens war es, ich habe studiert zu Hause. Ich habe zu Hause studiert. Sprachen sind... Ich finde Sprachen so interessant. Yeah, I've heard that I have a very good German accent. It's just that I don't always know what to say is the problem, but my pronunciation's really good. I can at least give myself that. Don't forget the K. Almost forgot the K. That would have been bad. Oh my god. That was a very weird death. Thankfully it costs almost nothing. That's only like a 10-second death. It's pretty silly though. I think I'm up to 4 deaths in this run now. Oh no. Right, I missed the cycle. This means we get to do big jump though, so... Is Ponytail here? Big jump! That snake's not supposed to be there. But, oh wait, that's why, never mind. The snakes are some of the enemies that will change their position after you die, if you take a death. And I forgot I'd taken a death in that level. What I should be doing is I should be trying to read more books in German. Because I have a lot of books. A lot of books in a lot of languages. Including German. Especially in German. That's my biggest section. I have an entire shelf dedicated to German books. But I don't read them very much. There was one book that we studied when I was doing German at college. Der Vorleser von Bernhard Schlink. So I could start by reading that one again. Oh my god. I could start by reading that one again because I'll be vaguely familiar with it still. After that, I have quite a wide variety of books I can use. Oh my god. I'm absolutely not resetting, by the way. In case anyone is worried that I'm going to reset, oh my god, I've never screwed that up 3 times in a row. I'm not resetting. I refuse to do that. I've never been that unlucky with that part. Yeah, I basically had to, I think I had to do roughly what you guys would have to do. Except maybe... not quite like... Like, I had to write an essay about Der Vorleser, but, I'm not sure... I can't remember how complicated it had to be. Probably not too complicated, because we're only German students, but... it was quite a high-level... class. I remember it being a pretty interesting book. I roughly remember the plot. But yeah, to date that is the only book I've read in a foreign language, and I should read more, because I've got probably like almost hundreds of books that I should be reading. I'm gonna wait. I really just, in terms of the books I buy, I just pick up whatever I can find in, like, local shops most of the time. That could have been really bad if that went wrong. For Polish, I actually have a lot of, like, I have a lot of very big novels for Polish. Like, I don't want to call them historical novels because I think that's a genre, but, a lot of, like, very famous Polish books that are quite thick and have, like, 800 pages in them. Yeah, I think my exam on Der Vorleser was about, oh no, the essay I had to write. I think it was about the, kind of like the development of Michael throughout the book. Or something like that. I cannot remember for the life of me. It was about 3 years ago I did that exam. I was studying DKCR World Records when I was doing that exam, actually. I think I had probably set like my 106.63 by the time I did that exam. Oh my god. Yeah, that's basically what we do for like English exams here. I did not enjoy English at school. I'd probably enjoy it more now, but back then I did not enjoy it. Choose from 4 exams? What do you mean? Like, in our English exams we can, it tends to be that we can pick from, like, 2 texts to write about. And actually for our German exam, I did my essay on Der Vorleser, but, you can actually, we also studied a movie. And some people chose to write an essay on the movie. And the movie was, in German it's Die Educators... No wait, no. English it's Die Educators, in German it's Die fetten Jahre sind vorbei. It's quite an interesting movie. But I just felt more comfortable writing about the book. That was good. Variations? What do you mean, exactly? I'm interested. Because I don't think we could say that we have that for English, at least in the UK. I'm sure English exams are very different in America though, and Australia, Canada. I can't do the rest of that. I don't have very good tone in my voice. Oh, yeah, we don't get that much choice. But to be fair, I only did, like, school-level English exams. I never did a college. Oh no. I could have gone way worse. Okay, but now I don't have him for 5k. That's a little scary. Yeah, I'm a little nervous now that I don't have Lily for 5k. I'll keep going though. Whoops, I hit the wrong key. I just have to not play overly risky, I think, and that should be fine. Get the shot. Nailed it. I don't know why I go for that in runs, but it is cool when I hit it. If I take damage here... I didn't, good. I'll go for this shot then. Nice. Didn't take damage. That wasn't so bad. That's actually perfectly fine 5k. Right, let's scrap Manga Ruby. Oh no, oh no. Yep. Second phase of Manga Ruby is so deadly. Well, I know the backup in 6-1, so not the worst thing ever. Always leaves a bad taste in your mouth when you screw up Manga Ruby though. Oh my god, don't actually die. Whoa, 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 whoa. We're fine. I don't know what to do. Ah. I think it's kind of sad and unfortunate that people can forget how to speak a language over the years. I might just be thinking that because, like, it's a skill I so desperately want. People tell me I speak good German, but in my mind I'm not fluent yet. Whatever fluent is supposed to mean. Fine. Whoa, I accidentally went to rights. When you accidentally do the frame pivot input. Not a terrible 6-1, because at least I know the backup now if I lose Diddy in 5p. I'll tell you what, I actually wanted to, I don't know how much either of you know about the Goethe Institute, but, it basically provides, like, German language qualifications, certifications, and they operate in the UK as well. And I've been wanting to do an examination for them this year, but, I've not done much preparation for it yet. Because I've just been wanting proof that, like, I actually can speak German, but I'll have to work a bit to get up to the required level. They do them for all kinds of levels. I don't know how much you're familiar with the CFR scale, but they say that it goes A1, A2, B1, B2, C1, C2, and they say that C1 is about where a native speaker is, C2 is like an advanced native speaker, and I'd want to get something like a B2, I think. That would be really good for me. Right now I'd place myself maybe between B1 and B2, but I can't say for sure. It's really hard to gauge how good you are on that scale. I'm approaching the 3-year anniversary of my time in this level. I'm 106. Yeah, for sure. I definitely have the potential. It's just... It's a very demotivating hobby, unfortunately. Like, language learning. I feel like it's... If you're, like... Actually, should I even say that? It's gonna sound like... Should I even say what I'm about to say? It's gonna just come across as me coping. So, like, British people aren't very good at language learning. I don't want to say that's influencing me a bit, but it might be. Like, it might be making it really hard for me to grasp other languages when I've never grown up around anything that's not English when I was really young. It's just a really demotivating hobby in some aspects, especially thinking like, well, so many people in the world are bilingual, like, why can't I be as well when I put in so much effort? But I know I can be, so I think it's about knuckling down and putting in the work until I get there. I definitely need to be reading more, that would really help. I don't consume enough German content, like, either reading or listening. I don't really consume enough content. Yeah, it's not that far. I've actually never been to Germany. I've been to Spain before, twice. I'm going to Sweden this July, the ESA, and I guess Denmark as well. But I've never actually been to a German-speaking country before. I can just do this. No, I can't. We don't talk about that. I think even if I got on the grab there, I had a high chance of dying. So I'm going to try and not take any damage leading up to it. So I have half a buffer. I had no choice, I should have just taken the hit earlier. Oh, what am I doing? I didn't have to take that. I didn't have to wait there. Oh no, I did actually, but... Oh, I know what I did. I should have waited on the other one. That's fine. Not a huge time loss. I don't know how much it matters that you have... I don't know how important it really is to have an accent. Like, as long as you're articulating the sounds correctly, or well enough that you can be understood, I don't think it matters too much that you have an accent. Of course I haven't heard you speak, but... I think I tend to be quite good with pronunciation in other languages, but that's because I just spend a lot of time reading like the phonetic notation and stuff, so I'm very well informed on what the sounds should be. And I just talk to myself a lot so I can try and mimic it as close as possible. Right, get ready for this strat. Oh, such a good strat. I love that strat. I love that strat so much. Oh, I forgot you guys do the grades the other way around. For us, at least at GCSE, which is what we do at secondary school, in the UK, at least for that, 9 is the best and 1 is the worst. I guess U is the worst, which, you know, just unachieving, but... As long as you can make yourself understood, I think the majority of people won't take a problem with you. I mean, won't have any problems with you, even if you have a bit of an accent. Or at least they shouldn't. Sometimes people can be mean, but I won't be. Whoa! I tried to save a few frames and I took a death because of it. I tried to save a few frames by jumping, so I had more downwards velocity into that part and it made me take a death. That's fine. This is a big meme of a 100% run. I might still be able to get sub 220 though, this hundo. Actually no, I think sub 220 is very much still doable. My last run I thought... My last 200% run I did, and by extension 100% run, I thought it wasn't very good, but I ended up getting 217 that run. I don't think this is pace for 217, but I might be able to get 218 here still. I think Minus is almost done with World 6 at this point, I'm not sure. I don't really know like good world times in 100%, except for World 4 for some reason. Tropical Freeze RTA, at least Funky Mode, and I guess Original Mode at 8% as well at this point. It's just so optimized, and you don't have any boss RNG to worry about, and like your loads are much more consistent than our loads are. The categories seem so optimized, they look like they become less fun because of it. Like, if you take a single death in Tropical Freeze any percent, like, around your level, I mean, a single death is literally run over. Massive mental amounts. It's not quite that way in DKCR yet. I mean, because Minus had world record with a death in 7-3 for a while, albeit one that only lost about 8 seconds. But for me, like, I really struggle to do a run of this game without any deaths. I've never done one in any percent, and certainly not in 100%. Yeah, that can be kinda sucky. Whoops. The one run of Tropical Freeze I did, I think it's like a 133 I got, funky mode. I only knew a few levels. I knew like 1-1, 5-6, 6-5, and that was it. Oh, and 4-5, of course. Those are the only levels I knew. It's interesting to play a game without knowing it too well, but it's definitely not the most fun experience. I'm not sure why I learned like 5-6, 6-5 first. My 6-5 time in Tropical Freeze is probably my best time in that game, honestly. It's probably... actually no. My original mode 4-5 is really good. But I think my 6-5 funky mode time is also really, really good in that game. As far as like my personal opinion on it goes. Like I tried to beat that time and I couldn't. When I said it in January last year. Yeah, I did notice when Kometo beat my time. I've known that 59.0 is possible in 4-5, but I couldn't quite get it. I know my funky time is quite outdated by now because you have a ceiling boost in funky mode right now, which I never implemented. It is cool to me that I held a Tropical Freeze world record at one point, because I see Tropical Freeze ILs as being much harder to get records in than DKCR, even though DKCR is still really hard to get IL records in now. Full strat is lame. That is really lame. I hate that the game has that, but whoops. At the same time, DKCR has death abuse, which I guess death abuse is it might be about as divisive as pause abuse is, honestly. Because I don't think death abuse would be as controversial if it wasn't like load time dependent. That part of it is really lame and terrible. The second hand death abuse, I guess, it feels kind of cheap sometimes, especially if you take a world record only because you use death abuse, which I've done a few times, I admit. Like, it feels really cheap. But eventually it becomes implemented just as the general world record strategy. So people stop caring so much. Like 8-7 in this game, I knew. Oh, that's a bad example actually. 7-6. You probably remember my 7-6 grind in 2021 when I was like losing my mind constantly and screaming about 7-6 and how much I hated it. That was not a fun time. But I really made it a point to only use packs strats for that level. I'm sure. I made it a point to only use pack strats to beat his time, partly because like that felt like the right way to do it because that was the way he said it, which is such an insane time, especially for 2013. But also because one of them was death abuse, one of the new strats that could be implemented was death reviews, which mine is eventually implemented, so I'll have to go back to it at some point. But it just felt really lame. It would have felt really lame if I'd beaten him with death abuse. Be playing until I go mentally insane or get the record, why not both? You know? I think every record I got in 2021 drove me insane. Double short. Short and a mid. Not terrible. I've thought about making that. Honestly. I think it'd be... Okay, I mean, on my end it'd be a bit self-indulgent if I made that. Myself, but... Because I'm like the biggest contributor to the pack story. In terms of beating all his times, but... That'd be a really cool video, and it's one I've wanted to see for some time. I don't know if anyone here has seen, a recent video by the Super Monkey Ball community, because Pac was a big part of that, and it was about conclusive evidence that Pac had cheated in that game, or those games. Oh. Interesting timing on that message. What am I doing? The K's up there. And ever since that video, I know it's kind of meaningless speculation at the moment, but what if Pac cheated in this game too? That'd be kind of weird. I mean, there's no reason to believe he did at the moment, there's no evidence to claim that he did, but I think it'd be weird. Like, the only thing that I can really point to at the moment is like, there's some stuff in his ILs that's like kind of off. Why did I do that? There's some stuff in his ILs that's kind of weird. Like, I believe I'm correct on this. His 7-7 IL, the hammers at the very end of his 7-7 IL are moving way faster than anyone else's. Well, maybe not way faster, but noticeably faster than other people's hammers. But they're out of sync to the music. At least I think they are. And you've just got to think, how the hell did that happen? You know? But no, there's no like evidence to suggest that. It's just funny speculation. I think it would make the funniest possible plot twist to that video though, if you just dropped that at the end. If it turned out to be true. We've already got an insane amount of plot twists in Pac Attack's story. Like, not on Pac's end, but like on our end. Like, nobody expected JXD to beat 6k, but he did. That's the biggest one, really. The 6k breakthrough. Whoops. Yes. That as well. Oops. Whoops. He changed the title of his DKCR video recently. It was like, he changed it to like Time Attack Guide. I don't remember what it was before. But yeah, he pretty much wants it to be a walkthrough now, I guess. Well, it's not much of a walkthrough, but so much as just showing how it's possible at the shiny times. I think I could make a pretty good time attack guide at this point. Yeah, for 1-1 you just, you know, for 1-1 you just do a bunch of very precise enemy bounces in the first half and land on all the ledges and stuff, and do roll saves and stuff, and you tie the task in the first half of 1-1. And then just, you know, just tie the task in the background as well, and just tie the task in the last section. And that's how you get 4984. Easy. I think you could actually make like a tutorial video on how to get 6K record. That would be pretty funny. There's a tutorial video on how to get your first Mario Kart world record by a member of the Mario Kart 64 community. Yeah, Brody MK64. He's I've talked quite a bit with him in the DKR voice channels, and he's made a video on the Toad's Turnpike lap skip in MK64, which is currently, well, I say currently, it's going to be this way forever. The world record is 0.01, and it's the easiest 0.01 in the game, and therefore also the easiest world record in the game. And at the moment it's still counted on Mario Kart 6, no, not, at the moment it's still on Mario Kart WorldRecords.com. Like, everyone who's hit 01 has their name on that. So you can get your name on Mario Kart WorldRecords.com pretty much. For me, I am good at games because I had a lot of free time a few years ago. I kinda still do, but I have a job now. But remember when I was setting world records basically every day in 2021? Yeah, I did not have a life. I went to college, and that was about it. That's the only thing I had going on. I tried to be silly and get the K in a funny way, it didn't work. Oh my god. Relaxing vacation. Video Home Racing is an incredibly tech-heavy game, and you get some people who are really good at it, And when you ask them, like, why, they just say, I don't know man, I just played the game. Yeah, that is, like, a level of dedication I do not have. Mario 64 runners. I really don't know. I don't understand the people who can just play one category for years on end. I have briefly seen the Celeste leaderboards. Secure account. He's like a minute ahead of second place now or something. Are you joking? That's a fun one to. That's a fun way to lose it, actually. Oh, what did he? That's an interesting way to go. This run is so silly. I don't know if I can get sub 220 anymore in this run. That's fine. I don't need sub 220 to get like a really good 200% time. My PB has a 233 100%, so I don't think it matters that much if I don't get sub 220. With regards to beating my PB. I have a couple insane world records in Diddy Kong Racing. That are like insanely far ahead of the competition. I'm gonna... if I can open the link fast enough. This is my equivalent of that leaderboard. 15,000? My god. I've seen his attempt count, but I didn't think he'd... I didn't kind of put it into, I didn't realise that also he had like that many hours. But yeah, the leaderboard I linked is probably one of my most insane records in any game. It's 7 seconds ahead of second place. Let's calculate it. How many years has Tyron spent playing SMO? So, 15,000 hours. Let's take the lowball estimate, 15,000. I can't believe I didn't die there, oh my god. Ah! Okay, we're fine. I should have died there. Yeah, you did the calculation for me. Yeah, that's ridiculous. He has spent... Okay, so SMO came out like 6.5 years ago. Almost. He has spent like a third of his life, about 30% of his life, playing SMO since it came out. And that's an insane statistic. Like 30% of a day, that's like 30% of 24 is like 7.2. Imagine spending 7 hours every day of your life, no breaks, playing a video game. The same video game every day. I don't think there's any game I could do that with. Aside from something like Cookie Clicker. I make some incomprehensible mistakes, but I'm tired. I'm not tired though. Yeah, I don't think we're getting sub to 2000 this run. I wish there was a way to know how many I had in DKCR. But I can't know for sure. I can only estimate like, at least like 4,000 hours maybe. How do you keep track of... I mean the Switch is useful because the Switch has that functionality, but how would you keep track of your hours otherwise? Because I don't really know what I would do. I've played on like 3 or 4 different Wiis in this game. I've like played it when I was a kid. I guess, but you'd have to keep it running all the time. I can only I don't have a good estimate for how many hours I would have played. I can only say like at least 4,000, probably. I know that I've spent 4,000 plus hours in Geometry Dash, and that's from playing it since 2015. No, we're not doing the 7k skip, I regret to inform. Maybe next round. Oops, that was stupid. Capture card doing? Looks like it's doing fine. It's hard to put like a number on how many like am I trying to say? Every single IL in this game, even the really stupid ones like rocket levels and 6k, actually especially 6k, that's a bad example, I've probably spent at least like 10 or 20 hours per level in this game. And then there are some, like 1-1, I've spent like hundreds of hours on. I know for a fact I've probably spent like at least 300 hours playing 1-1 alone. I mean, of course that reflects in my time, but I estimated like 200 hours for my 7-6 grind. Nice. What if we get perfect RNG and triple hit in another 200% run? I think that'd be pretty funny. Do it for the comedy? Oh wait, I can't do the damage boost here. No! No perfect RNG. We can still get triple hit though. I almost lost Diddy there. I would have made triple hit very hard. Apparently right side is easier for the triple hit. I don't really see it. Nailed it. I'm not sure if I can say I have a favourite soundtrack in this game. Yeah, Feather Fiend is one of the original... is one of the new ones for this game, yeah. I definitely think it's one of the best, but I don't know if it's the best, I'd say. Ugh! I'll jump high enough. I really like the volcano music in this game. Oh no, you can't do that. Okay. For some reason I thought you could roll into that. Oh heck, I don't have banana juice now. That's not good. That's really not good. I can live. I'm just gonna be a bit on edge. Okay, yeah, this might be a problem. I don't think I'm getting sub to 20. Right, you cause problems, I want you gone. You are a problem. Thank you. Massive fire snake is a problem. Ah! How did I not get hit? Alright, we just have to play very carefully. I say, almost dashing straight into a fire snake. Play this as if I'm in mirror mode. Probably didn't need to take that. Jets. Whatever happens, I'm not resetting. Now I don't have to... Actually, that's fine. I think I'll have to just take Rambi in 8-4 now. That's the compromise. I'll take Rambi in 8-4. I've pretty much never played DKC 1, 2, or 3. I don't really intend to play them for a while. I'm not sure how I would even play them. Wow. How many deaths am I up to in this 100%? I think like 15. I'm just saying, if I was in funky mode right now, I would not have to get that over again. I'm just saying. Yeah, you've got to go there early. Anticipate it. The 4-5G didn't kill me, but that did. And that almost did. Yeah, it's hard to say there are any, like... It's hard to say there are that many world-specific enemies in DKCR. Because there really aren't that many. Yeah, no Diddy till 8. So I'll have to go Granby beginning for 8-4. I think I vaguely know the DKC1 bosses. Yeah, they are not good. But gotta have a death every level, I suppose. level of detail they have to have in a DKC game is something else, really. I'm not gonna like draw the comparison of DKC versus like New Super Mario Bros. Because they seem to like, because one just seems like a massive improvement, but the level of polish you need in a DKC game these days, like what Returns and especially Tropical Freeze brought to the table, is hard to match. For sure. Doing. Do let me know if my capture randomly dips down to like 20 FPS and has extremely delayed audio. Because my capture card's quite stupid and it does that sometimes. I think right now it's still chugging along at 30 FPS though. I can't get 60 FPS on it just yet, which sucks. It is a 60 FPS capture card, but it won't let me do 60. I don't think my PC's good enough for it. I thought I was going to die there actually. I thought I was going to pop on that platform and die. I was playing a very risky game there, I shouldn't have done that. Good thing I survived. Second half 8486. I really want to play Origami King, actually. I think I was watching a few speedruns of Origami King very shortly after the game came out, when people were just trying to find a route and stuff. No, get the K. Okay, good. I myself have a soft spot for the Mario & Luigi series, especially the Bowser's Inside Story remake. Like, I love the Bowser's Inside Story remake, but it is one of Nintendo's worst performing games ever. Superstar Saga is the only one I've not played. I've played the remake, but not the original. I love Paper Jam as well, and I think Dream Team's really good. I prefer Paper Jam to Dream Team. I think Paper Jam's my second favourite. Oh! I forgot I had to do that part, but it saved me. Whoa. We've got 3 levels left, and I've got 7 minutes to do them if I want to get sub 220. Don't think it's going to happen. Running on blank splits doesn't help to target my paces, but that might be better for me in mirror mode. Oh heck. Okay, I have a lot of hits to work with. I'm not too hot on the Pokemon discourse, because I've basically never played a Pokemon game. But I do know that people do not like the newer ones as much. What Pokemon games did they have on the Wii? I don't think they had any of like them. I don't remember them having any of like the mainline Pokemon games on the Wii. Oh, Pokepark. I should just take a damage boost for this one. Little love tap from the boulder. Yeah, sub 220 is not happening. I could probably get 220, though. I should have jumped later. Oh, that was unintentional. I really do not want to lose Diddy for 9-1. Okay, wow, you're really punishing me for missing that one here. Right. I just put an end to this now. Nice. What if I get put in second place? No. I shouldn't have said anything. Oh, that's not terrible. That's actually really good second phase R&D. So yeah, this can get 220. Oh, what am I doing? It's this file. Heck. No way? Promotion of my channel, viewers, bots? No way. I want to be famous. Oh wait, maybe this can 219. Actually. Might be possible. Oh no, I don't think it is. I forgot about this cutscene. This can be a very low 220. Just don't shit the bed. Whoa. Back. For fun. Alright, basically set now. Okay, very low 220. $220.04. Jetzt kannst du das Spiegelmodus spielen. I can't speak German. Jetzt kannst du das Spiegelmodus spielen. Wir fangen mit dem Spiegelmodus an. For the remaining 3 hours I need to lock in, basically. More than I already have. Okay, that's a pretty shitty first half. Easily could have prevented that one. If I used a cancel roll a little bit later and I wouldn't have died there. Hello, friend. I am the genie of the island. I am here to help you. Good luck. Alright. Not being silly again. Okay, this slowly. That wasn't so bad. Nine one will take a lot longer than that, and 9-1 taking really long is like a big motivation killer if it happens. But that wasn't terrible. Just one really silly death at the beginning. I think my PB loses 7 minutes in 9-1. Zamzocked. Okay. I don't watch enough German YouTubers, I really should watch more. This time I can go this way and not miss the O. Oh, oops. That's a better background section than what I had 2 hours 24 minutes ago. Alright, this is where we kill Diddy. Say bye-bye to Diddy. Not seeing any more of him. We're doing this because every time you open a level in mirror mode, it gives you a little text box if you have Diddy with you. It's actually faster to do this early on. I guess the mirror doesn't bother me so much because there are greater things to worry about in mirror mode. It's the lesser of about, like, 4 evils. It is nice when you can actually speedrun levels like this one, the first half of it anyway, in mirror mode, comfortably. This is the any percent cycle actually wrong at the moment. You can still make that with solo DK for the beginning. Ah, oh, barely missed it. Guess I still don't understand launch cycles sometimes. Wait. I didn't have to wait. See, I've practiced the easy levels in mirror mode since my last run, so hopefully I don't struggle too much now. And have really silly deaths like I did in my run a few weeks ago. I mean, you can't really do World 1 first in Tropical Freeze because it's just slower. Thankfully we have that liberty in this game. That is a gripe I have with Tropical Freeze. I know I mentioned this earlier, but the world maps are so slow. I hate them. This game, world maps are just great. You just... Almost every world map space is half a second of your time at worst. Rather than... You know, you don't have to wait for DK to physically move. He just goes there. Safe. Easy. Yeah, I think I've, I forget exactly... Wait, did you do the stuff with that hover tech before or after Hornlets made her TAS, the 4984? Because, Hornlets' TAS saves a frame over your beginning, but, I'm not sure if you mean that the hover tech saves another frame over that. But I know, like, Sugarbush made a TAS that, ties Hornlets' beginning with the strat. Say hello to Rambi, everyone. Oh, say goodbye to Randy. I had to save myself there. You don't get to see the most extra strat in the whole game. Unfortunate. You don't get to see the Randy dismount ending for this... Oh my god. For this level. If you bring Randy to the end here, you can do a full jump as you land on the final platforms. Do a full jump, and then dismount him to get into the goal, which saves like maybe 0.2 of a second in a 5-hour run. It's the most extra strat in the whole game, and I didn't get to do it. I'm sad. Oh, lovely. Alright, this level is terrible in mirror mode. I hope you're all ready for a leisurely stroll. Because that's what this level is. I could memorize the enemy locations, but I don't want to. There are greater evils in this run, but this is terrible. This is one of the worst levels in mirror mode, and it's 1-4. You know, one of the easiest levels normally. You just roll to the end, but in mirror mode this is terrifying. Oh yeah, full boss hard mode is probably terrible. You can't do the easy strats. I say easy. You can't do the fast strats. Lost 10 minutes. There are probably some levels in my PB in this run that lose like 10 minutes. Can't remember which ones. There are no more of the bush enemies, thankfully. Just a few more frogs. I know this part, roughly, because this is the... As far as 1-4 goes, this is the only part you actually have to focus for when playing it normally, so I know what's here. And... yeah. So I guess 1-1 TAS is 4982. I would almost consider trying to implement the hover if it didn't mean that you have a momentum bounce right before it, and then you have like an incredibly awkward sequence of inputs to do. I don't know if that's my kind of thing. Because at the moment I'm able to... At my best, I can tie Hornlets' TAS. using the same strat she did, which is nice. For the first part. I can't remember how to do the fast movement here. They can't be that bad, right? See, that's exactly what 6B feels like in mirror mode. It's terrible. 6B is the worst level of mirror mode. Fight me on this. It's not 4K. It is absolutely 6B. 3-minute loss. You just can't take any hits. If you take a single hit, you're back to the beginning. Hitboxes are weird. It's terrible to do 6B mirror mode. Yeah, I never considered that being able to use Funky makes Tropical Freeze hard mode much easier. Although I don't like that you can't take a single hit, or like, well, I mean, of course you can't. I don't like that you don't have checkpoints. That bit scares me. In Tropical Freeze hard mode, you don't have checkpoints. Because for levels like 4-4, for example, like, I'm absolutely going to die in 4-4 somewhere. I would much prefer it if I could, you know, grab the last checkpoint and only lose a minute to dying at the end, instead of, like, 3. Warfall's actually probably one of the 10 levels I've played the most in Tropical Freeze, and that's only because it was the weekly IL at one point. I think it was... I can't remember. I think it was 4-4 default. It was either default or solo DK we had to do. I had like a 219 in it, and Christo beat me by like a couple frames. I think it was like a 219.07 I had, and then Christo had like 219.04. You could probably still find it on his channel. I kind of missed the Tropical Freeze weekly ILs. I loved the first one we did. It was 6K solo DK. I actually had a really good time in that. I think like 112 I had 6K solo DK. It was funky mode, so I had 3 hearts. But yeah, it was really fun. I've never considered that Nunchuck could save a frame in 1-1's climb. But that would be cool. Oh my god, Minus. No way. Okay, Minus, you're not gonna like my 100% in this run, because it wasn't amazing. It was 220.04, as you can see. I had a lot of Fs in 100, but... feeling good about mirror mode so far. 9-1 was a bit silly, but nothing else has been terrible in 200. Yeah, 220 is more than good enough. Because I'm comparing against a run that has 233, so 220 is more than fine. I missed 2K skip, unfortunately. And I died, too. Oh, how did I not die? How did I not die? Guys, how's my stream looking into my capture card? It's looking fine, that's good. Like I mentioned earlier, just let me know if my capture card does anything stupid and go down to like 20 FPS. Okay, this level I was having some problems with in practice. So I'm gonna... might be slight walkathon here. shouldn't have done that. I had a bad feeling as soon as I did that jump. That's fine though. That is a death I encountered in practice quite a bit. Yeah, how many GD players do we have active in chat at the moment? There's... I mean, I want to consider myself like former GD player, but I played it less than a month ago, so I guess not really former. But there's me, there's Minus, there's Time Attack still play it? I don't know. Understandable, Minus, have a nice day. I'll explain the 523, the 543 after I do the subtle. I want to focus for a little bit. Wow! No matter how many deaths I've had so far, this is still a much better mirror mode than my run a few weeks ago had, so not complaining too much. I'd probably like GD a bit more if I could beat a new hardest, but I've had Bloodbath as my hardest for 6 years now. Okay, so the 543, I got it in July 2021, and I wasn't recording. That's the entire story. I have finished one more run since then. I finished a run January last year. It was a 555. And that's what's on speedrun.com at the moment for me. I tried to finish a run last week, obviously didn't pan out, as I wanted it to. Okay, yes, maybe I will Minus. Like Artificial Ascent, and possibly Tying Complex would be funny. But, I don't know, man, I just don't feel like grinding GD. I don't get much satisfaction. Well, because I'm, like, not as good as you are, I don't really get much satisfaction out of it. And I just kind of play it and don't make progress. I don't have the mentality for it. What audio? What happened? What happened? I have no idea what audio happened. Oh no. That's not good. Oh. Okay, that's not good. Why did that happen? Is my capture card just shit? Wait, if it happened in someone else's video as well, what happened? I'm so confused. I wouldn't put it past my capture card making a noise like that, for the record. My capture card is serviceable. It's not the best. It has some quirks. It does its job to varying degrees of with varying degrees of success. It does its job. My capture card really annoyed me in when I was playing Wario Land: The Shape Dimension. My capture card really annoyed me while I was playing that game. I think my capture card struggles a bit more when playing on Wii U VC than when I'm playing on my Wii. And I'm playing on Wii U VC at the moment. I guess not specifically VC, just the Wii U in general. Because I guess my capture card's having to deal with more input when I'm playing on Wii U. Because when I'm playing on Wii, I'm just using a Wii to HDMI, and the quality is significantly worse. It's HD, but not really, but... I think I said I wanted to get a GD harvest by the end of the year. I don't know if that's going to happen, because I have a lot of other things I want to do in games. And in my life, really. Yeah, speedrunning is... Ever since about 2020 or 2022, speedrunning has always taken priority over GD for me. But I grinded GD so much before 2020. I roughly know your roadmap, Minus, in terms of Extreme Demons. I don't know what you're planning on doing this summer, though. Oh, you're doing that, okay. But you're going straight to that? Like, you're not doing anything in between? Okay, I guess we're 2D3, but that's about it, right? Quite a jump from Rust, surely. I thought you said you didn't want to do any more jumps. I guess I have no concept of how hard the list is these days, because I can't bloody play anything on the list. But that seems like a pretty decent jump in my books. IMO. I mean, maybe I could be Congregation, but do I want to? Like, I'm gonna, like... If I were to look at myself in the mirror for a few seconds and think, do I want to be Congregation? I think my answer would be no. Personally, I am HO. I would much rather be Titan Complex as a long level. That's a very fun... I don't know if I call it very fun, but... What I've played of Titan Complex quite so far is so pretty fun. So I think that or Artificial Ascent might be my next hardest. Yeah, it is, I guess, but I don't really want to play it. I don't know, it doesn't click with me, like Titan Complex does. Wow! That is a Congregation jump stay, you're right. Don't you hate the Congregation jump scare in 4-5 in this game? Don't you hate the Congregation jump scare when speedrunning 2-5 in this game? I'm sorry, I'll stop. Okay, I've got to take this with a leisurely pace. Alright, slightly rough 2-5, not the worst thing ever. In my last run, I had incredible difficulty with rigging the 2-6 for some reason. Let's not repeat that. I think lobotomy is dead, yes. Actually, I say that, but I saw a mashup of Skibidi Toilet plus lobotomy the other day, so I guess, maybe not. I regret to inform. Ah! That's so unlucky. That's the thing where, if you land on the very edge of a platform, you can't do anything. That is very unfortunate. Well, I've probably had worse deaths this run, to be fair. No, actually, that might be the worst death this run. Really hoping that wouldn't happen. That's not a mistake I encountered in practice, but I guess I should have known it could happen. I thought I was going to miss the platform entirely, but... well... Guys, I think I want tea, but I can't make a cup of tea right now. I've got like 5 hours of DK to play. It's a chance I drink the most tea in the DK community. Well, no matter how rough this run gets, we're all here for the ride, you know? It's a lot easier to suffer than 200% when there are a lot of people suffering with me, you know? Even though I wouldn't describe it as suffering so far, just minor difficulties in some levels. If I pick up the pace, I could be done with this run in a little over 2 hours. Oh yeah, you can collect them in mirror mode. I don't think it's optimal for anything in like final completion, but you can do it. I want to run file completion again at some point. I could have done file completion today, honestly. I think, actually, if my 200% run a few weeks ago had finished, I think I would have probably done file completion today instead. Oh please. Oh, I'm so lucky. So, blue Kong letters, they are actually in the Japanese version of this game, I think. not in international, but Japanese version of this game does have blue Kong letters. And it's also in DKCR 3D in all regions. But they do exist in DKCR, they're just not in this game, and I really don't think they should be included in any category in this game, getting Kong letters again. Even in Tropical Freeze 200%, you don't have to get the blue Kong letters. Because they don't really contribute to the percentage, and they don't in DKCR 3D either. The Japanese version of this game is a kind of a mystery to us at the moment, because we don't have many Japanese runners. There's one, I think, on speedrun.com that I know of, and he only did a couple of hours. That was clean. I guess if they don't like... What I'm thinking, really, is you don't get anything as a reward, or nothing changes in the game if you collect the Kong letters again in mirror mode, in Wii DKCR non-Japanese. Like, there's no reward in the game, and there's nothing that changes as a result. In DKCR 3D and in DKCR Wii Japanese, the star icon, so the red star icon changes to a blue one, and I think that's reason enough to, like, maybe justify collecting them for, like, file completion. But that's about it. Wow! Dude, if you got all the puzzle pieces again in mirror mode, they better give me something good for it. File completion would be such a dull category if you have to do that. It kind of already is, but it would be much worse. The puzzle pieces take out, like... They take out a lot of the fun. That's why people don't run puzzle pieces. I have done puzzle pieces. Oh yeah, file completion's like... My PB for file completion is 10 hours in this game as well. But it can go down to like sub 9 in this game. Yeah. My file completion run in this game has a break in it for 20 minutes. I took a break for 20 minutes after puzzle pieces were complete. Obviously included in the time. If another good opportunity arises for me to do a long run at this game, provided I hopefully finish this run and get a substantial PB, I will probably do file completion next time. It's for fun. Can I get you from here? Yes, I can. New knowledge acquired, I can do that. Nah, that's like adding unnecessary steps at that point. Yeah, I've been thinking the same for just like a mirror mode category in DKCR, but again, it's just like no one's run it really. I guess you could submit what you have in your 200% run, but that's about it. Oh yeah, NKB's Boss Rush. That's a hot category. It would be nice for DKCR if it wasn't like literally every boss almost is RNG. Oh, how do I live? I don't like this. I'm alive. Yeah, the problem is we don't have like Celeste-sized community, not even close. And we probably never will. Why did I think that would work? My brain works in interesting ways. Alright, that should work. Oh my god. Oops. Guys, I promise this is one of the easier levels in mirror mode. I'm just kind of having a moment. I just need my tea. British people need tea to sustain them. Just having a moment. I really only lost like a minute and a half anyway, so that's whatever really. We don't get anything too egregious in mirror mode until 4K. And 4K, you've just got to be extremely delicate. I thought this was the start of 3-4 for a second. I was about to go into like 3-4 movement. Let's think about it, like, what are the levels that are known for being really terrible in mirror mode? And we get like 4K, 4B. I don't find 4B too bad, honestly, but it is a level a lot of people struggle with. 5K, debatably. 6K, 6B. Some people struggle with 7B. 8-1, 8K sometimes, 8B, and also some people struggle with 8-6, and there's also 9-1. Oh my god. I'm having a moment. I can't believe I did that. This is the most... Whatever. Let's not think about it. Everything's completely under control. It's so easy. Look how easy that is. Right. I now know to not do that in that cannon. I think mirror mode messes with my brain. Nah, I think the mirror mode is the least of my worries. I kind of forget there's a platform down there. Oh yeah. I forget you have guys like Newbie and DKS. And then you have a lot of younger runners as well. Maybe Mirror Mode is messing with me a little bit. I don't know which platform I'm supposed to look out for. Oh, I don't know which platform to look out for. Oh no. My brain's completely messed up. We're fine. Very rocky 3-2. Lost about 2 minutes. I don't know how old the average DKCR runner really is. Not asking anyone to age reveal here, but like, yeah. I mean, yeah, you got 20-year-olds like me. There are some people who are a bit younger than that. I don't know if we have anyone that's like more of an adult runner in DKCR. I guess there was the guy in the distance, but he's not around anymore, unfortunately. I guess JXD. We don't know how old JXD is, but I mean, he's probably about 10 years older than us. If I had to guess. Not that he's played this game in the past year, or at least set in PBs. And if you count people like Recult, then there are people in like their 30s playing this game. Also, hi Recult if you're verifying this. Yeah, even if like you assume that like JXD's about my... If you assume that JXD was about my age when he was... Anyway, if you assume that JXD was like my age when like setting Mario Kart Wii World records in 2008, then yeah, he would be in his 30s right now. But I'm not going to speculate too much, it doesn't really matter. Nobody's going to talk about how that crab sniped me. That was a crab jump scare. I've only just read the DKCR channel for the first time in a couple hours. And holy heck, that looks like a very fast... That sounds like a very fast time for 1K. I will watch it as soon as I'm done with this run. I did wonder if 47 was possible. I figured 47 was probably possible in my IL grind recently. It's cool that it's actually... we've got proof of it now. So is like nunchuck... So is nunchuck advantage a real thing then for some levels? I guess it already is for like 5-1, but is it really an advantage for more levels? That's interesting. Of course it probably doesn't matter too much for like human players. I'm alive. I don't like this. I don't like... okay, we're fine. You're fine. Wait a bit. Hello, Snaggles. No, it is 3-6 first. I haven't been able to click back on Twitch chat just yet. I'm still reading the Discord. It's nice that Brandy levels are much easier in this run. You get a few quite easy levels thanks to Brandy. Literally 1984? No way. Wait, how do you know that? Oh, is it on his Cyberscore profile? It might be. I know I threw those in early, and that was completely intentional. Well, I didn't know that. At least I only need 2 bombs now. Okay, right side is here now. Nice. That is faster than what I got in the 100% portion. By quite a lot, actually. I keep forgetting which level to go to. It really doesn't matter what level I go to, but I want splits to run against. I say that I probably won't be running on these splits again, hopefully. Because these are just Wii U VC splits. I forgot I grabbed that barrel, actually. Good point. Oh, I didn't actually do what I wanted it to. If you hit that enemy with the barrel, it will knock him over. I mean, I don't really think much of its profile picture on Cyberscore, really. I just kind of forget it's there. That's the only sign I know of, though. Like, I don't know... I think the advantage of having no splits is that I have no idea what my pace is, and that's a good thing. Because getting worked up on my pace is exactly what caused me to have a downfall last run. I don't know, die. Hey, hang! Don't... Hang wasn't coming out. I think the first half definitely is harder than the second half in mirror mode. Although this is still scary. Whoa. I should just do my next track, I don't know why I'm not. This is much scarier. Well, doing this. I only really had blips in the first half though. That's a new one. It's really too early to say, because I've got almost all of the hard levels ahead of me. But, this could reasonably 5-2x, at least, I think. Can we get the roll again? No way, I got 2 out of 2 rolls on this run, let's go! I'm so good. Most important time save. It looks cool, so it saves 5 seconds. Yeah, this can reasonably 5-2x, I think. Maybe 5-1x. Conducting business with Super Mario Gaming 777. And that's for business. I don't actually know how good of a run you'd need to get sub 5. That's something I'll hopefully find out this run. My summer best on my Blue Week splits is sub 5 by almost 10 minutes. And that's with 2 completed runs and 1 failed run that got up to 7-6. I don't actually know how good you really need to play to get sub 5. Yeah, sure. Just don't die. I'm losing precious frames and menuing because I keep checking Discord. Hello, Azalea. It's going pretty well. I'm pretty happy with this run so far, so... Yeah, T-buff after World 4, yeah. Did you continue playing those car tracks? Yeah, I can get the T-buff if I very quickly run down to my kitchen after this level and fill up the kettle with water, put it on to boil. I'm very quick. I might only lose like 5 or 10 seconds for menuing, but I don't want to do that. There really isn't any period of like 30 seconds or longer where I do literally nothing in this run, and it kind of sucks. And then I'd have to make the tea. I guess I could bring my cup up here and make the tea up here, but I never want to do that. I'll just think about tea hard enough that I get the buff anyway. Think about it hard enough that I will it into existence. Actually, I think... I might be right above my kitchen, actually. If I do a floor clip quickly, I can do that a lot faster. Oh wow. Oh, I almost died there. I almost went too early. Don't screw this up now. I just got double phase skip. Not screw this up. Terrifying. No! That was almost amazing. I got double phase skip, and I died to the last hit. Wow. I'm kinda sad about that. That's devastating. That is devastating, actually. Wow. Oh. That's almost the best gamer that I've ever gamed. We're lucky again, though. Last car, all 3 times. Can we get it again? No. I was fully prepared to collect another pickaxe there and just kill me before I landed. I see a chatbot. I can't ban it. Guys, don't click on the link. You know better than to click on links from strangers. Oh! I should have died. I'm so lucky I didn't die. I'm so lucky! Oh, thank God. Well, that could have gone a lot worse. Yes, I died on the last hit, but I almost died on the last hit again. Is this the full boss of DKCR? I don't know, man. See, at least in this game it's not so bad because you can still do the phase skip in 4B. In mirror mode, you just have to get lucky. Because, depending on what cart is left standing at the end of each phase, well, the cart that's left standing at the end of each phase determines how far away the train is. So if one of the, carts, if the cart in the middle or the two carts at the back are left standing, you can do the skip in mirror mode, because it'll be close enough for solo DK. Yeah, more RTA stuff. It's going pretty well so far. Had some minor hiccups, but not too bad. I'm certainly in a better frame of mind than I was doing this run a few weeks ago. I had a pretty devastating death in 4B just now, but it's fine because I did it the next attempt. So I have done DKCR 3D any percent. I have no recording of my time, so I've not submitted it, but I have done any percent in that game, original mode. I have a time that's like 5 or 10 minutes better than world record on speedrun.com. When I get my capture card, my DS capture card, I'm not sure when I'll get it. The guy who does them is currently quite busy. Oh, you didn't know? Yeah, I ordered a DS capture card. I ordered it a few months ago. It's not quite done yet. But yeah. I should be able to get some nice, high-quality DKCR 3D footage for the world. Yeah, I think DKCR 3D any percent could go down to about 135. I think that's the figure I said a while ago. My time's like a 140 something. I think it's like 144, 143, I don't know. It's something. But yeah, I would really like to spend more time in DKCR 3D when I get my when I get my capture card. It was originally planned to come early March, but bless him, the guy's had some problems. Or just not problems, but like a lot going on, so it's taken a bit longer than that, and that's fine. I guess in Tropical Freeze, you guys don't have it so easy in minecart and rocket levels, because you actually have health in these levels in your game. Why do I say your game? It's not like, I don't know why I said that. In Tropical Freeze, you have hearts in these levels, but not here. So this is basically the exact same. Oh, my handcam demos? I just unlisted them. I think they still exist, but they're just unlisted. I wasn't comfortable having them. Alright, big one coming up. And to lock in. Oh can't do that. I forgot you can't do that. That's fine. I forgot that's if you die, you do that. That's fine. Leisurely walk. Maybe one more. Oh my god. I don't feel comfortable. You don't want to not feel comfortable in 4K mirror. Oh no! That's fine. As expected. This is probably the most infamous level in the run. I think 6B is harder, but this is the most infamous level. Yeah, this is... I don't know what the hardest levels in Tropical Freeze hard mode are, but this is, like, the peak of this game's difficulty, pretty much. As far as raw difficulty goes, this is the hardest one. It's just I find 6B a bit more annoying. Wait, one more cycle. Oh, that was close. Thanks. One more of those things to do with, and we're almost done. Wait, that's the last one. No, it's not. Alright, breathe. It's easier here. Just breathe. I'm telling myself to do something I'm not doing. Let's go. Oh, yes. Not terrible. I could lose so much more time there than I did. That's completely fine. I'm completely fine with that. I think that level, you get anxiety watching it. Let alone actually playing it. In mirror mode. It is terrifying. Okay, I can look at chat now. Is this game as hard as a lot of casual players say? I guess it is. I can't really give, like, a great answer, because of course I'm biased, but I mean, you heard how much I was, like, panicking just then in 4K mirror. While that is the peak of this although that is pretty much the peak of this game's raw difficulty, even after playing this game for thousands of hours, I still panic playing that level. So the game can get quite hard if you go for 200%, for sure. And although I personally don't have problems with them anymore, the shiny gold medals can be quite hard, although I think Tropical Freeze's shiny gold medals are a lot harder, personally. My favourite flavour of milk? Whoops. So I don't really drink flavoured milk, you know, but if we're just gonna go, like, what's my favourite between whole, semi-skimmed, and skimmed? I mean, I'm indifferent, personally. I drink skimmed because I pretty much only use it in tea. If, on the off occasion, I want cereal, I prefer to use semi-skimmed. That's just me. I hope I don't anger the milk fandom too much. Yeah, it is just water, that's why I only have it in tea. Yeah, if it's... I'm not sure what... I say I drink tea, but I'm not very cultured on the different types of tea people can drink, but as far as basic tea goes, like English breakfast tea, people do tend to put milk in it most of the time. I've tried it without milk and it's pretty disgusting. My colleagues at work like to point out how much milk I put in my tea, because I think I use the most milk in the department. I only put like a third of... I do about a third of the cup should be milk. A third milk, 2/3 hot water. That's how I like it. Yeah, I think without any milk, tea is pretty terrible. But at least English breakfast tea is pretty terrible without any milk. Yeah, I don't know how much people really drink tea in other countries. I think in other countries it tends to be more of like specialty teas, so to say. Oh, what? Yeah, I do a whole third of the cup, but that's because most of the time I want to drink it quite quickly. And also, I was, when like my parents and grandparents would make me tea when I was young, they tended to put, especially my grandparents, like, they would put a lot of milk in my tea. So that's what I've grown up with. And I have not grown out of it. I actually had a phase where I used to drink, my main drink used to be black coffee at one point when I was a teenager. Like maybe 15. I used to drink black coffee all the time. Herring? I feel like I should know what that means, but I don't. What do you mean by that? thought I was gonna die there, oh my god. I'm not gonna do the skip mines, don't worry. I'm gonna do this God's intended way. Nice. I'm not sure what that message is supposed to mean, but I like all three of those things, so bisexuals cake cookies. I don't know why I did that. It is saying bisexual. Honestly, when you said, oh god, no, biscuits, for a second I thought you were more concerned that it had changed biscuits to cookies. Like that was too American. And not that it had changed it to bisexual. Oh yeah, no worries, like, that's perfectly fine. Oops. I practiced this level yesterday and I've kind of forgotten it already. Yeah, I think I don't remember what to do if I die here. Or alive. I lost about a minute, so that's fine. Well, for me, you've only got a... I'm just she, so glitchy here, so don't worry too much. The only puzzle... So my only completed puzzle piece run in this game... Like my only completed puzzle piece run in this game, which is also part of my file completion run, I forgot a puzzle piece in 7.5. I spent like 10 minutes trying to find it, and then I gave up and looked at a guide. So I lost 12 minutes to one puzzle piece. How did I not die now? I thought I was going to die. Well, for me, hopefully this run won't take me to... Hopefully this run will only take me a little bit into 1 o'clock. I am starting to get hungry though, and I don't have any snacks by me. Last time I did this though, I was going until 3 AM, and that really broke me. My 5:55 on Spooder.com also went until 3 AM, and it really reflects in my gameplay. I honestly could have started my run earlier today, but a combination of waking up late and procrastinating it, and over-practicing, and getting an accident to 1K record. That made me start a bit later. Yeah, sometimes I forget to call people they when they have that as their pronouns, and like I feel kind of bad when I do it. Like it should be hard for my brain to adjust to, but it still kind of is sometimes. I always correct myself, of course, but... Yeah, that is absolutely the safest bet. Just use they for anyone you don't know. It's nice that English has an option to do that. German and many other languages aren't so lucky. Whoops. Oh, I think the UK and Germany are an hour apart. It's currently 11:44 at the moment for me. I think it's either 12:44 or 1:44 for Germany. Also, how did that happen? My god. I think it's usually 1 hour difference for Germany. Daylight savings might change that. I can't remember. Although it does, although it can hurt, as long as you correct yourself. Like if you correct yourself, then, or show that like you didn't mean to do that, then I don't think it's the worst thing ever. Right, we're going to do this level with this attempt. Right now. I'm going to get this right now. I actually came out at work recently to the main department I work in, and I was surprised at like how quickly people got used to the new name. It's kind of amazing. because I was going away for a week, so I just kind of emailed them all about the news right before I went away. I kind of left them for a bit, and then I came back and it was just... they were so good about it. It was really nice. Gendern. I've heard that word, I kind of forgot exactly what it meant though. Oh no, oh no. You're not supposed to go that way. Don't go that way, no! Okay, I think my stomach is making noises now. I'm hungry. I know I've lost several minutes in this run to weird mistakes, but for some reason it feels wrong to just spend like 20-30 seconds during the level load to go downstairs and like fetch some bread or something, just to keep me fed. I guess I could if I wanted to, but for some reason it feels not in the spirit of the run. I should have prepared a bit better and just... I should have a snack with me, ideally. I think I did last time. So in some regard I have not prepared quite as well as last time, but overall I'm doing better than I was last time. I don't know if I have any packs of biscuits to hand. Oh, I thought I died. God, there's a platform there. Ah! That's fine. I'm glad that I'm not stressing myself out much about the pace, because I have no idea what pace this run is on. Oh my... I'm alive. Multi-game runs sound cool. I've never done a multi-game run. I would... Okay, now, if I were good at Tropical Freeze, I would suggest 400%. Wink wink. Anyone up for it? Uncreative. Get Mr. Uncreative to do that. 400%. Oh, I can't grab that. Oh no. Alright. I want to know when Manga Ruby is. I think it's cool when people do multi-game speedruns like that, when the games aren't really related in any way. Because most of the time you get people doing like the 602 or like that's actually the only the 602, the Splash Vector, the rareware oh my god, I can't speak. The rareware 301, that kind of thing. I guess I could do like Diddy Kong Racing 100% and then Diddy Kong Racing DS 80%. As a multi-game run. But I think the most fitting multi-game run for me would be Returns plus Tropical Freeze. I'm just not very good at Tropical Freeze. No, that's wrong. I'm good at Tropical Freeze, but only a few levels. And certainly not the whole thing. If only I could play Tropical Freeze right now. I need to look into getting my Switch fixed somehow. I don't like Mario Wii. I do not like NSMB Wii as a speed game. I think it's fine casually. It's a very good game casually. I died. I think as a speedrun, it's not very fun. That's just me. I think my personal experience with it, That's a good question. Why did I run it? That is a good question. And it's because I just had the goal in mind. I'd come too far to not... I played the game too much to not get 24 any %. But the process of getting it towards the end was just really not fun. But I had to just do the dirty work and finish it off. And at least I eventually did get it. I have been thinking of... So what I did with that run is essentially I only told like a few people I was playing the game, and I did not say anything to the community until I got the time. I think it would be kind of funny if I did that again, but went for like 22.1, like 22.19 or something in that game. And just didn't tell anyone. Technically hoarding, but... Yeah, I think for a lot of people it really did come out of nowhere that I played that game. I think this is now the most appropriate time to talk about this. I've always found it kind of weird / funny in a bad way that the AFK voice channel in the server is called AFD. Like, what does that mean? What is it supposed to mean in the context of the DKC server? Like, who knows how long it's been like that? It's certainly been like that as long as I've been in the server, since 2020. Right, that's the one part I can do fast in this level. I guess technically the acronym of the political party is lowercase f, but yeah. It's pretty weird. Oh wow. I can only assume it's supposed to mean something like away from Dong or away from Donkey Kong. In the context of the server. Oh heck. I still think my capture card has not done the 20 FPS soon, that's cool. Good that it's holding up this long. The entire mirror mode section up to this point has kind of been the calm before the storm. Because now we've got the full force of the really dumb levels coming out. 6K, followed shortly by 6B. I'm gonna have to focus for a bit in some of these levels. We get a nice break before 6K. As part of my German A-level, that's the qualification at college here, we studied a bit about Germany culturally, including like the political aspect, although that was a long time ago now. My load for 6K just felt really fast. I don't know if that was just me. I guess this level isn't very big, it's not got a lot of assets to load. Oh no. No. Okay, good. They should have just done that last time, you know? What? I forgot this level has a very high death barrier, actually. This level has a shockingly high death barrier. Oh, how did I live? How did I live? How did I live? How did she live? I gotta be honest, 6B is the last level I'm really worried about in this run. I think the rest will be pretty fine. I completely forgot about the Tropical Freeze modding server. That's certainly a thing that exists on the internet. Oh no. Oh no. Okay. That was a bit scary. My phone just vibrated. What's going on? No! I mean, anyway. I got a dead roll and that's what killed it. Killed my speed a bit too much. I don't know about this run's capability at 5.2x anymore, but I'll push on. I guess I didn't have a goal in mind for this category, just anything that beats my PB on a video. I hope you'll like Randy. Okay, so Rambi sucks in any percent and in ILs. In mirror mode, he is your best friend. This level is a cakewalk with Rambi. Also 1-3 and... well, the other two you need Rambi anyway. Wait for the fire ones, because he can't kill ones. Just like that. Okay. I don't know about you, I'm kind of tired right now. Oh, you can't do that. Whoops. It doesn't actually feel like that long ago I was just playing this level normally. Oh! Why does that not kill me? I totally expect that to kill me. Right, we're not doing terribly. I forgot I could roll instantly there. Oh heck. It's fine, I'm not losing the plot. Can't tell. I have no idea what pace I'm on. If I had to guess, I'd say 5-2x if I play really well from now on. Unlike my last run, I'm not feeling demoralized at the moment. I've had some very silly and stupid deaths, but well, actually, I say that I'm literally going into the worst level right now. This is the worst level of the run. So, as soon as we get past this, it's only up from here. But we gotta get past this first. nice short wall. Every single hit in this level is terrifying. Right, remember the strat? Hug the wall. Top tip for this part. Hug the wall. It's just that easy. Okay, I've done that really badly, but at least I'm alive. I was asking to get killed there, basically, but I'm alive. Oh, one more hit, man. Right. Come on, please. Yes! Yes! We're out of 6B. It's only uphill from here, everyone. It's only uphill from here. The worst of the worst is gone. We've got... what's bad that's left? Like, 7B, 8-1, 8K, 8B, that's it. That's all we've got left. And 6B is worse than all of those. Oh, that feels so good, actually. But yeah, if you ever find yourself playing 6B Mirror, and you don't know how to deal with the fireball phase, just hug the wall opposite Fugly as hard as you can. I need someone to do that to me. I mean, anyway, like, it just lets you dodge almost all the fireballs so easily. Sometimes you have to jump, that's it. It is the way to do that part. Maybe the same? Yes, I can. Wait. Risky! Risk, how am I alive? How am I alive? Oh no. first time I've paused in this run. I was really close to dying. I guess my main problem with AI is like AI art that makes me kind of sick. I think like trying to replace the stuff that is meant to represent human expression, no, that's pretty foul if it's AI art. Or any other artistic medium. I'm in a position where like my job role is going to kind of go out of fashion. I say go out of fashion, I mean it's going to become obsolete. Not by AI, but just by other advances in technology fairly soon. In my case, I just do a lot of admin work that is slowly becoming more digitalized. Not even like because of AI or anything. So my job role is not going to exist in a few years where I work. So it's hard for me to comment on like AI taking away jobs. Or speak from experience, I guess. Nice. No deaths so far in World 7. Minor hiccup in 7-3, but no deaths so far. Is my stream still looking good? The capture card feed? I haven't had a chance to check OBS for some time. We're in what's hopefully the final hour now. I think we're hopefully already well into the final hour. 6B, everything leading up to 6B, I was terrified of 6B, and then that went down on my first attempt, so not feeling so bad now. I'm certainly in much better spirits than I was at this point last run, because, well, last run I'm about to reset with the run at this point, but no, they're looking good. I'm just kind of hungry is all. I'm gonna eat a lot right after I finish this, so there might not be much continuation of this run, or much continuation of the stream after this run. Is Tarzan still are Tarzan and Mbio still doing their full Mario Kart run? I think I'm gonna finish after they do, so I can't raid them. Yeah, for now, like, AI art it's possible to tell if something is AI generated. Because, like, you get screwed up body parts and stuff. It's uncomfortable to look at. Oh, spiny shellcut? How's Tarzan doing? Is Tarzan... minus 58 minutes. I don't think I've ever seen like minus 58 minutes as a life split delta for me. I gotta run file completion again to see that. Also, heck, I was deathless in World 7 until what happens. Oh well. Imagine going deathless in World 7 when I died there like quite a few times in Hundo. the Hundo portion has run died quite a few times here, but yeah, that's the only death so far and a 200% half. That's about the only part I can speedrun here. Ooh. I should have grabbed that wall. I would have glided down it. And then probably bopped the enemy instead of getting hit. Oh, okay. I actually spent a second there trying to remember the past tense of glide. Is it? I think it's glided. I don't think glowed is a word. I have to check that actually. I'm doubting my own ability to speak English, guys. Oh heck. Right, I need to regain focus. Kind of being funny for a second there, but I need to start focusing again. Is it actually glowed? I'm a fool. Yeah, I think, like, you know, like native English speaker sense of intuition says glowed sounds very weird as well. I don't agree with glowed. I think I actually was like talking glid. I don't like glid either. I guess it makes sense, but I don't like it. I think I was saying like glide in the past tense a few days ago, or some time ago, and I instinctively said glowed for some reason. I don't know why I did that. We're getting into the stuff that I was practicing last night now. So the stuff is kind of fresh in my memory. Kind of. Whoops. I don't think German grammar is that much of rocket science, really. Not the worst thing ever. It's possibly harder than English grammar, but it's not terrible. Although, to be fair, I can definitely not appreciate how hard English grammar truly is, because I've never really had to study it. I just kind of know it, but I know there are definitely some things about English grammar I don't think about. I don't have to think about them. Oh! Oh my life. I've asked myself that hundreds of times this run. That is a unique death. I think that's a new death. I don't know if anyone's had that one before. That's like a rare 4-star death. A shiny 7/6 death. In the wild. I guess that's grammatically... What am I trying to say? I guess when I say grammatically correct, I mean like... I don't really want to make mistakes that people would really pick up on. So something about German, the way I speak German, personally, I use the genitive case a lot, and that means instead of saying like, I say like, what's an example? Like des instead of den, or von dem. The cases are, that's generally what a lot of German learners struggle with. Just had fun there for a bit. Seven scenic route. I guess I might use the genitive more often in German than I should, or more than sounds natural, because I spend a lot of time studying Slavic languages, which use the genitive very often. Speaking of which, Slavic languages are much harder than German in terms of their grammar. Like, Polish grammar is something else compared to German grammar. It amazes me that people can speak like Polish and Russian without really thinking about the grammar. It is so complicated compared to German. Oh, they teach British English in Germany? I guess that makes sense, but... yeah, Japanese is something else entirely. Well, I mean, Considering I'm barely getting to grips with German, I think it's a good move that I don't try and learn something like Japanese. I know how to read the kana systems in Japanese, that's about it. So if you write something to me in hiragana or katakana, I will be able to read it. I won't know what it means, but I can read it. That's the extent of my knowledge though. Aside from very basic things from, like, being in the Love Live fandom. Yes. Oh wait, no, I don't get the second hit for free now. Extra walk. Okay. Right, last hit comes to front. So we only have one extra walk in that. That's not terrible. That's weird. You can actually do triple hit with solo DK. I do not recommend trying it because Colonel Pluck's hitbox is very janky, and you'll probably die in mirror mode. But yes, fun fact, there isn't any percent run in the leaderboards that gets solo DK triple hit. And there's a 200% on the run. There's a 200% run that's going to be on the boards that just did that. I didn't actually know solo DK triple hit was possible until I saw that one person's run. The actual hardest part of this level in mirror mode is not being able to kill the chickens in the last phase. Oh, whoa. Oh, that close. Not so lucky this time. I'm not lucky this time. The thing about language learning is you've got to make it fun, and I think that's what I've struggled with sometimes. Because, like, I've tried in the past to learn, like, languages really according to, like, just learn a vocabulary list, you know? That's what I've tried to do, even quite recently. It just doesn't work. The problem is, the difficult thing is finding what does work. And I still don't really know. Okay. I did not feel comfortable now, but it worked. Alright guys, we've got 50 minutes to do World 8. Can we do it? 50 minutes to do 9 levels, guys. I don't know if we can do it. Final stretch. Yo! I don't know if anyone saw that. I don't know if that actually happens, like, on my capture, but that's like one of the most niche things in this game. When you load into 8.1 mirror mode and skip a cutscene, the bananas, like the banana swirl, has a little screen tear at the top for me. I don't know if you can see that on the capture. Well, now you can't anymore. Only when loading into 8.1 mirror mode. It's extremely obscure, and I don't know why it happens. Oh, I'm gonna die there, aren't I? This is the hardest normal level in mirror mode. Like, the hardest non-boss, non-K level. This is it. Yeah, I just stopped dying, you know. I'm being too ballsy is the problem. I'm being very ballsy and I shouldn't be. And that is killing me. Where this level has to be a walkathon. That's already like 5 deaths. This sucks, but this level has to be a walkathon. Oh, you don't know where I got these balls from. Neither do I, actually. But I'll put them back somewhere. Why did I do that again? Well, okay. Gotta slow down for a bit, examine the situation. Is that like 7 deaths now? Right. I've got to just kill those things. Kill those fireballs by blowing on them. And then my life will be a lot easier. Yeah, I should start rolling. Right, you die. Life made easier. The second half of this level might actually be easier than the first. Well, chat, I just did nothing for 10 seconds. I should say that for that one. Oh, the ledge hop pushes me slightly forward, that was scary. Yes. I said the second half is easier than the first. I'm not really worried about anything until 8.6 now. And I know how to deal with 8.6 actually, so maybe I'm not even too worried about that. Sit back in my chair for a bit. I've been in the gaming position for 5 hours. Whoops. can't even take that much of a break here because this is basically the hardest auto-scroller in the game. I can still kind of take a break during 8-3. Okay, unless I could do 7 levels in about 24 seconds, I'm not going to get sub 5. It was so close. I can't wait to push this under the 5-hour mark someday. At least we had a sub 5 all day entry. I've never had that before. The one part where I had to focus. I'm gonna wait on this fireball. For some reason I don't trust it right now. Maybe this can get 5 1x actually. I didn't consider that, this could get 5 1x. Ah! We're fine. It's crazy, it really doesn't feel that long ago I was in 8-4 normally. It was more than half the run ago, but it really doesn't feel that long. Genocide 200%? I'm not familiar with Undertale. Do I just kill every enemy both times I play each level? Whoa. I don't know. Tropical Freeze 200% world record finished like a minute and a half ago. Whoops. I swear I know what I'm doing. I like to go fast for the sections where I know I can go fast. And then sometimes I forget how to do that. Alright, this section is the worst part of the level, and then we're basically good for the rest of this level. Okay, that's a good pattern. The patterns in that part are random, and we got a very good one to pass. A very friendly pattern. Take it easy. Whoops, my roll died. I very easily could have been squished there. Lucky I wasn't. Yeah, thankfully it does. If we had like mirror mode, if mirror mode had no checkpoints like Tropical Freeze hard mode, I would be here a lot longer than I would like to be. I think this is an acceptable run length for me, like 5 hours. 4 levels left. We're almost there. If I could do 4 levels in 14 minutes, I can get sub 520. My computer just gave me a notification that I'm running low on storage space. Well, thankfully, I don't think I need the local recording. Oh my god, Tarzan, hello. You've joined right at the end. We've got 4 levels left. This is the most viewers I've ever had. Oh my god. Look at this. We're at the end of the splits almost. It's looking like we can get sub 520 in this run. Just gotta hope that 8K, 8.7 and 8B do not give me too much trouble and I can get sub 520. Which would be a 20-minute world record. More than a 20-minute world record. I think my local recording has died by now. Well, I don't think I need it, so... That's nice. Tarzan, I was thinking of raiding you, but I started the run too late. I genuinely started the run about 3 hours later than I wanted to. But it's fine because we're actually finishing this time. No weird shenanigans, because I prepared this time. And it's reflecting. I've still had a lot of silly things happen, but we're alive, and that's what matters. In theory, yes. I have had a console die on me in the past week, so... No, it could happen, but... Shit. I think I shouldn't go on the outside there the second time. I think I should go on the inside for the next one. Whoops. That's fine. I've had a lot of deaths like that this run, so don't worry too much, raiders. Like, I'm used to this. See, this is actually my only Wii U I own, so this would be extra bad if I lost it. Get this, like... Like, get this, not just my Wii dying this week. Okay, no, technically it died a few weeks before that, but I only confirmed it this week. My controller broke, my N64 controller, the joystick broke. And my PC has blue screened 2 times this week. Like, everything is screwing up. Right, we're gonna go inside for the second one this time. Okay. Heck. That's the kind of sucky thing about AK Mirror. The hardest part of the level is the very last jump. You have to play about 1:40 to get to it. If anything, it'll just knock off my chances. It'll knock me off from getting sub 520, but really my goal is just any improvement to my 543, so whatever really. I guess I kind of neglect sometimes that this can be a problem level, solely because of the last part. I'm gonna stick with going outside on the first one, inside on the second one now. There's no nailer, come on. Yes. Phew. Alright, sub 520. It's It's gonna be hard, but we can do it. I've got a not die a lot in 8.7, and I've got a not die a lot in 8B. And we can get sub 520. Third time's the charm. That one. Alright, we've not got the... Okay, we don't have the world record yet, but... We're not quite finished just yet, but... I think there is a high probability I take less than 30 minutes to do these last two levels, yeah. So, I need to just stop talking for a bit. I've yapped so much this run. Yes, let's say 7. Let's go. Alright. It's looking really good now. We're about to get like a 25-minute world record. I forget which side everything's on in the auto-scroller. Which side is it on? Which side is it on? It's that side. Good. I'm having the biggest panic in my life trying to figure that out. Minus. Oh my god, minus. Let's go. I knew you'd fucking get it, dude. Oh heck, I swore in this run, I know. I knew you would do it though. Let's go. And you're about to see a hopefully 25-minute world record in this thing. Let's pray for a good second phase pattern. Alright, second phase, be nice to me. Oh my god. Question mark? Oh, he's still going. Take your time, mate. Right. Bubble for the last one? No. I'm keeping deathly still on my remote. I do not want to roll back, so... Oh, yep. Do some more. Yep, do just a bit more. Right, now. End this now. Ah, yes! I'm free! I'm free. No more. It's done. Well, no, sub 5's gonna happen someday, but I'm done. I finished a run. I got world record back. The mental barrier is broken. We did it, Minus. Like, 2 RTA world records in this game, like 10 minutes apart. Has that ever happened? Oh, that means I got sub 3 mirror mode as well in this run. Like, I could do much better than like a 250 whatever it was mirror mode, but that was a sub 3 mirror mode. Probably the first one ever. Shout out to Time Attack and Letsuigi, the goats, watching this the whole way. All 5 hours. I think Time Attack joined a bit late, but both of them watched pretty much the whole run. This was a lot of fun. Am I supposed to give like a speech or something? I don't know. Oh. Okay. Okay. As you wish, Chrono. SMH. I'm gonna do another run. I'm gonna run it back right now, actually. And get sub 5. Run it back right now. Who are we gonna raid, chat? There's nobody I'm following who I want to raid right now, but can we find someone? I mean, it's fine if we don't raid anyone, but let's have a look. Oh no, I'm not going to do 200% again, god no. Oh wait, let's check it's 200%. Yes, it's 200%. Imagine getting 198% and I was celebrating early. I could still get world record if that was the case, but... Yeah, I don't think there's anyone I want to raid right now, so I'm just going to end it there, and... I think I shouldn't care much about the numbers, but this is the highest viewers. I mean, even before Tarzan raided, this is the most viewers I've ever had for a stream, by far. It was consistently at least 5 throughout, and it was usually around between 8 and 10. And I'm maybe a bit happier than it should have, honestly. I know it's just a number, but... it really felt like people were cheering me on for this. Not to say that wasn't the case for the last run, but... my better mental going into this, and the presence of people just the whole way to talk to stuff about, that made this so much better than last time. Oh, I'm so happy. The run can still go down a lot, obviously. If you watched literally any of Mirror Mode, you'll know that I struggled, and the 100% portion was 220, which is good, but I can do better. I can do a lot better than 220 hundo. But yeah, that'll be about it. So, thank you so much for being around, and I don't know what I'm going to stream next, but hopefully it's something pretty interesting. Might be DKCR, who knows. Bye bye.